And wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Woo! Alright. Alright, hey, hi, howdy. How's it going? Y'all. So, there's nothing really special to say today. We're just gonna keep on playing Space Marine. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, wait. Keep waiting. Keep waiting, chat. There we go. Your boy didn't have this controller plugged in. So, I want to do... So, put myself up here. Oh, but this is where chat goes? Yeah, that's a... You know what, chat? You guys can be down here today. You can be below me, where you belong. Alright, so... Where even were we, chat room? Last time we played this video game. Oh, that's right. We had the Thunderhammer.
This is Primus Command. Orcs inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
Yeah, there's some really cool... Like, if you know 40k models, there's some really cool models down here, like the Earthshaker stuff and the salamanders. Are they salamander scout vehicles, I think? I think they're... No, they're command. Scouts are the ones with the autocannons. These are salamander command vehicles, you can tell because they've got a heavy bolster.
Welcome to Bastion Primus, Captain. Sergeant Sedonis briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcus facility.
What? I can't hear you.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it, and we have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board.
Also, I think this is the only actual basilisks that we see.
It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
Yeah, I can't help but notice we have all this artillery that we're just not using. Like, okay, the Earthshaker batteries are one thing, and... Oh no, why are we not... Why do we have Salamander command vehicles just sat here? Oh yeah, what's going on over here? Guardsman. There's a guy with a plasma cannon over there. Like, what are these guys actually doing? Why is this basilisk just sat here? That's my question. Surely we could be using that for something useful. But okay, I guess not.
Pilots, this is Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp, Orc fires in.
Anyway, this is where we left off last time.
I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter. Here they come, starboard side. Incoming! That was close.
This is a fun part of the mission, but I can't help but feel like I'm really zoomed in.
Match speed. I will shoot them all.
Yeah, this is part where we fight the Storm Boys. Oh yeah, these are Storm Boys. They're Orc boys, but with jetpacks, and you may have noticed their jetpacks are just fucking rockets. I would deeply love to be able to get some health back. That would be wonderful right now.
Small boys going for up to 3 and 6. Keep us in position.
Oh shit, we're meant to be saving that guy. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. You'll be fine. Oh look, it's another mine pig. Got there 2 of these. By that I mean I forgot about exactly this one. Okay, hold on, I need to sit down for a second. See, these orcs keep doing this weird thing called shooting me, and it's kind of starting to be a problem. Oh, there we go. We're free with... Don't worry, kids. He's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay. I don't know if he's gonna be okay.
Come in, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
And I feel bad for that pilot. He must have thought, oh, the Space Marine captain is riding with me. He's on the heavy bolter. I'll be fine. Only for his mouth to end up fucking going down in flames. And Harry Titus jumped out of the fucking passenger compartment at the last second. Just like, I now understand why the Space Marines are so famed for, like, surviving. It's because this guy gets to wear 17 tons of armor, and I have a t-shirt. Not what I intended to do, but I'll take it. Okay, hold on. Oh, Stalker Bolter? Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Have one of those.
In body.
Oh, that's upsetting. Yeah, this is kind of
Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
not the biggest fan of this section. It's quite honestly anything forward of, like, position-wise, anything forward of exactly where I am now is just slightly too much, right? You've got turrets, you've got rocket knobs, not rocket knobs, you've got tank busters. I'm not sure if they're tank busters. I think they're tank busters rather than looters. Because looters tend to have the big shooters, which are effectively all versions of the heavy bolter. You've got these waves of orcs, which have, you know, a bunch of orcs, a couple of rots, and a hardboy each. Which, all of it together is, like, slightly too much to be comfortable to handle. And I think these orc waves are technically endless. Oh, but we do have, of course, my favourite tool. Oh, they're so twitchy. which is weird for
Valkyrie
orcs.
on approach.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
The remainder of the squadron
Single,
has
my
escorted
lord.
his craft to the outskirts of the Calcis facility.
Very good.
Yeah, that's a weird section of game. It's like you get to the end of the Valkyrie portion.
Those damned orc flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
Where is it?
The device is secure.
What are you waiting for then? Further delay is intolerable.
Yeah, we'll take a power.
Visitor, are you all right? Yes. Come. We've no time to waste.
New game physics. Alright, let's go. Donut's the only man I trust, and Lenny. This is basically just gardening, right? What's his head? Well. See, I don't want to use too much special weapon ammo. Like, please melee the guy that I would like to murder the man that I specifically asked to murder. You're very short on health. Oh, to be fair, we never don't have a plasma pistol, at least. You know? I don't know, chat room. I don't know. Oh, well. So we're going this way. It's just rocks. Does sound weird. I thought I saw a dead space marine in the ground. It's gonna be like, oh, I've never seen that before. It's just one this way.
More of them. Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
You... Thank you. Okay. What was I, maybe 3 feet from him? Oh, this is a terrible idea. This is a very quick way to die. Oh, the Inquisitor's getting fucking bodied. And there's a knob right behind me, oh Christ. Yeah, we died mid-execution. This is where the game kind of starts getting a bit tougher. But realistically, like, you have a melter gun, there's no such thing as... There's no such thing as, like, actually difficult at this stage. It's just a case of, do you resort to using the melter gun or not? Well, you just don't care, huh, Leandros? Man could not care less about the fact he's being assaulted.
Only in death does duty.
What? I'm sorry, did I just hit my head on a rock or something? Well, it's pretty clear I rolled out of that one, but sure. Why not? Oh, do you have to be right on it?
Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
I'm gonna roll away. Because... yeah, they just drop a whole load. Is it a whole load? Might just be one. Oh, that does do what I want it to do. Anyway. Yeah, we'll just... fine, we'll just hit fire. You good there, Sid? Yeah, they're no longer Leandros and Sidonis, they're Leo and Sid. I need to point something out as well. So, orcs, of any variety in a tabletop game, all of them, I think except, like, Flash Gits, exactly, who, bear in mind, are, like, specialist ranged troops for the orcs. Oh no, we don't need to melt the gun, we got this. I thought he might be closer. I don't think you understand. I want your health, so I want your blood. Okay, yeah, we don't need bounce down then. Yeah, so orcs have pretty much universally terrible aim. Their most accurate units literally only hit half the shots they fire. That's usually fine for orcs, because it's a whole volume of fire thing, right? Like, the whole philosophy with orcs is that they're not winning by being better fighters individually, or better shots individually, or anything like that. That's, like, the whole Space Marine shtick. No, these guys are winning through numbers. They're winning because they roll 30,000 dice at you at the same time, or more realistically 120, and that's not a made-up number. The whole thing with orcs is like, in typical game...
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
In a typical game, you might be dealing with, you know, some 200 odd orcs. That's not a small number when you've only got maybe 50 guys. Maybe. Now, orcs aren't the only race that do this, but the point I'm trying to get to is that orcs generally have dog shit accuracy. So what gets me about the tank hunters, or the tank busters specifically, is despite how weedy wavy their missiles are, look how accurate they are. These things are barely missing me. They're firing blind from that kind of distance. See?
This is measured in blood, yours or your enemies.
You all saw that? Like, Yeah, ballistic skill 2, my ass. That is not ballistic skill 2, buddy.
Can we get around
That's
the
like
these orcs?
some BS8 shit right there, goddamn.
My research produces a minimal waste, so
Let's see how far we
facility's
can get with
sluice
the...
ways should be accessible.
Just spamming some stalker rounds. Which isn't a phrase you get to say very often. I'm going to spam some stalker rounds. I think I'm physically out of their range right now. Like, I can't... They physically cannot shoot their missiles far enough to hit me. I think that's what's going on here. You considered. I just very much want you dead. I don't think I can make a convincing shot. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's take the last cannon. Do we want ammo? We don't. Yeah, around this time is when they start going, okay, kid. Oop. Morks. Morks. I don't know. I don't know how was chat. It's been a weird, like, 36 hours for me, chat room. Been a weird one. I mean, you all don't want to hear the details, but I'll just say it was important that I play something of a comfort game today. And I can't think of anything more comforting than this. Oh god, oh no. I don't want anything to do with this. Okay, maybe I do. Ooh. Combat roll. Combat roll. Ah, Drogon save me.
Captain, my servitors were destroyed in the initial attack. I may need your help to activate the psychic scourge. How large is the rocket?
That's very nice. That's very nice, Drogon. We're a little busy right now, buddy. Oop. Come on. Come on, we can get greedy. No! he was dead.
For yourself.
Okay, we absolutely got punished for that one. That was entirely our fault. I thought I could get the execution on both of... No, we're not back here. Oh my god.
Perhaps. My research
Oh, I'm gonna
produces
cry, chat room.
waste, so the facility's sluice
Listen, I like this game, but I don't like it replay the same level 15 times like it, right? I did this when I was significantly younger and significantly worse at video games on a harder difficulty. I don't know why I'm having such trouble right now. Good work, Sedonis. What are you doing? The chapter proud. I could just shoot you. Tell you what, new idea. How do we feel about the Vengeance Launcher, kids? We're kind of double dipping here. We probably don't need the Vengeance Launcher and the Melter Gun. But sometimes you need a Vengeance Launcher and a Melter Gun, you know? Because when you start getting, like, Ardboys every other second, suddenly the bolter starts looking a little less impressive. That was very cheeky. Didn't even need to do that. That was just for fun. No. No smashing of Space Marines allowed. No killing allowed. I mean, I don't doubt him. Oh, good catch, Trogan. But yeah, sometimes, like, you don't even have to be particularly close to them. Sometimes they will just set off a rocket, and you will catch it to the face, and, like, that's it. You're just fucking gone, dude. Oh, hello. You are the boys I bought the Vengeance Launcher for. It's a bit of a lie. Well, maybe not a lie, but not entirely accurate. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Have you considered it is not in fact time to die?
Life is the Emperor's.
Oh, this is painful. Come on. I thought he was the only one left. I thought that guy was the last one. Turns out, no. Tank hunters. Tank busters. I keep calling them tank hunters. Tank busters.
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's
You know,
sluice
his
ways
research
should
produces
be
minimal
accessible.
waste chat room. Drogon is running a very clean and green operation out here. Well, otherwise we're just not going to use it, and that would be a shame. I'm going to need you to fuck off. I need you to fuck off. You to fuck off. Come on. I'm gonna need you to catch this. I'm gonna need you to fuck off. Alright, I'm starting to think that las cannon is actually the answer. You can reload this, right? Oh, thank Christ. Alright, Vengeance Launcher is out, las cannon is in. This makes more sense. This makes more sense. Melter Gun, las cannon, the bolter. Or... Oh, good catch, fellas. What about you? Would you like an explosive? Sir, I insist. Please come back. I showed you my plasma pistol, why won't you respond? Come on. Alright, this time. This time I can feel it. That's why we're going to use the bolter, because the bolter's never let us down. Except all the times it has, but it's never let us down. Fuck that guy in particular. 1, 2, There's like 7 of them, so 3. There should be one. There should be one enough, right? Oh. It's 4. Fairly sure they're meant to be. Oh. Well, that would explain why this is getting so tough. Do a flip. Oh, I got staggered while I was charging my plasma. That's not good. That's not good. Thank you. Thank you, Callum. Only useful callouts here. Okay, I thought the last cannon might be able to, like... one-shot them. I was hoping to take them both out with one shot, or at least kill one of the last cannon, but... yeah, there's always one tank buster left. I think we're good. But just in case, I'm gonna go forward with the melter gun.
Time to die, humans.
If you insist.
Here they come.
See, I can hear
My
another...
servitors were destroyed in the initial attack. I may need your help to activate the psychic scourge.
Yeet.
How large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire.
I don't know if they're in the Steam version, but I know on the Xbox there were achievements for playing through a whole sector using only a certain combination of weapons.
We will proceed through that.
Which is always pretty cool. Because they're always, like, thematic, right? So there was one... I think there was one for playing through using just the bolt pistol and the combat knife. So you basically just ignore the chainsword when you get that.
Override the lock, Captain.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Understood, Inquisitor. Don't worry. We will buy you your time. Now, unfortunately, we do not have the jetpack. However, generally speaking, we should be okay. Where's Sidonus? He knows he has a job to do here, right? Yeah, he does. He knows. He's aware. Oh. Yeah, hope you guys weren't sick of seeing that animation from last time, because it's back, baby! Maybe I just really want this one guy dead. If you considered that. But yeah, the Thunderhammer really is just an energized brick on a stick. But God, that's all it needs to be, right? Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh God, there's two of them. Hold on. No, you don't understand. I need to get angry. I must get angry. I must get angry. There's like 5 knobs out here. What the hell is this? Hi, fellas. God, could you imagine if that last guy just killed me? I'd end stream. I'd just end stream and leave. I'd be like, no, we're done.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the spire.
You do not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
I don't know if we keep the lance cannon for this bit. We swap it for the stalker. You know, anything we can use the stalker for, we can use the bolter or the lance cannon for right instead, it's fine. Or the pistol. The pistol's good. I kind of missed the bolt pistol, if I'm honest. I should have picked up the stalker. I am a fool. What is it? I can hear them. Out of midair, baby. Anyway, everything else is imaginary in this scenario. The one thing we can't ignore is the squigs. I think our priority targets are something like... It goes something like squigs, knobs, tank busters, everything else? But under no circumstances ever do we ignore squigs. You can see him. Right. This fucking spray, dude. Also, here's a fun little thing for those of you who may not be as familiar with 40k. So, you might be aware that the common orc soldier, the one with the axe and the pistol, is called an orc boy. You might also be aware that orcs are actually fucking fungus creatures. This means that orcs have no genitalia. So, calling them boys is anatomically incorrect. Which doesn't really mean anything. Also, before somebody takes this to a place that I'm absolutely not taking it. This is not a commentary on trans people or trans matters. Quite frankly, it is not my place to say. I'm just stating, orcs have no genitalia. At all. None. Therefore, regarding them with any binary gender, technically not correct. Think of that what you will, I just thought it was kind of a funny little quirk of language. Anyway, let me punch the munchkins. That's my favourite thing to do in this game, it really is. You get that? No, give him a second. Give him a minute, he'll figure it out.
Cover you lot.
Good work.
These pipes lead into the facility's sub-basements.
And here is our entrance.
Here's a question for you. Why the fuck does Drogon know not just the layout of his lab, but like the layout of the sewer system? He didn't build this thing himself. Why does he know where this leads? Like, he knew exactly where to go to get into the fucking toilet of his facility.
What can we expect inside, Inquisitor?
Oh yes, just a few defenses.
What comprises a few, Inquisitor?
Servo turrets, mostly.
Aha, there it is.
Set to eliminate orcs?
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
You might have said that sooner. Also, so, the amount of skulls that we've seen in this game, skulls all over the place, you might start thinking, well, this must be the Imperium symbol, right? No! The Imperium symbol is this thing. This twin-headed bird-looking thing. So, we've seen this a couple of places before. We will have seen this on some of the Imperial Guard vehicles. That is the only place I can remember seeing it. I don't believe there are... Oh no, the Andros sort of has one on his shoulder. It's not quite correct, but it's pretty close. It's got the two heads, it has wings. Does he... The Donus sort of has one, but not really. Again, it has two heads and a pair of wings, but that's not actually the Aquila, which is what it's called. And history buffs among you may now be thinking about a certain Caesar, and let's just not do anything without Senator Aquila's approval, but whatever. Ancient history memes aside, that's trouble. Let me just... So we can do this without being noticed. I don't think I want to, because that's not quite as fun. Oh, I need to be certain.
Sentry guns ahead.
Yeah, they're offering us vengeance launchers and stalker bolt guns for this. Like, why do you have a Drogon? Actually, that's a question. Does Drogon have an Aquila on him anywhere? Like, Drogon, you fucker, I'm trying to look at your front. Not really, he's got an Inquisition thing, but it's been mauled. Alright. Yeah, there's kind of like little bits of Aquila on people. There's stuff that's vaguely Aquila-like, but it's not actually the thing. Okay, well that's bizarre. Usually there would be an Aquila on the Imperial Guard vehicles. Oh. Also, why do you have one of these just casually crashed here? Like, what? Drogon? There's something that we should know. Ah. Yeah, I can see two of them already. Oh, I need to remind myself how quickly these things can tear you apart. Whoa, very! Oh. That sounds great. No, that sounds wonderful.
No way to move quickly with these guns everywhere. You need to shut them all down.
I can do that from the central security room.
And that is where we are headed.
Nope, I had an odd feeling for a second I might need the melter gun. Oh, where the fuck is it? Is it this one? I'm not sure I can even kill this yet. Whoa! Hey! Let's not be crazy here! Good grief. Oh, hello. No. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, you have to be careful here, because there's not really any way to get your health back. Be sure we're hitting the head. Well, I guess you could pop Fury if you really wanted to. Yeah, just really waste your, really waste your resources, huh?
Authorization required.
Oh, that's neat. Hold on. Never mind, that did absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm not messing around with those explosive things on the sides. Like, nah, we're not doing that. Also, I want you guys to know. I want you to be aware. There has been a constant low-level vibration in my controller since starting this level. And it is very annoying.
Ultramarines. The logic engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down.
Yeah. I think this section is better than it looks. Oh yeah, just so we're all aware of what was going on in here. As an orc, that's been, you know... Yeah, it's just been, you know... The Imperium is not a nice place full of nice people. But it's standing outside the place you need to go the whole time. Whoops. The plasma pistol does a pretty good job of it. The plasma pistol, not bad. Where are you? What do we want in here?
The exit will open shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain primed.
Oh, great. So we've turned off the ones that we've already destroyed. Good work. Great work. Why did we bring you along again, Drogon? Oh, because we had to. My mistake.
What is kept in these containers?
Specimens needed for my research.
Specimens, cages, operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That is the business of the Inquisition. This way, Ultramarines.
I mean, he's... Listen, I don't want to sound like I'm agreeing with Drogon here, but this is actually what the Inquisition is all about. They're meant to be investigating. Like Xenos and Heresy and all that kind of stuff.
Ultramarines chapter. Granting access.
Okay, so this isn't actually a thing. There is no such thing as a Kraken bolter. There are Kraken rounds, which are a special type of bolter round. But fuck it, we take what we can get around here. This modified bolter finds adamantine called Kraken ammunition. It does heavy damage to enemy armor and can pierce cover. Finally replaces the standard bolter. We will take him. So you can see the sight's very different. That's about it. That's about the only difference.
Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
No, not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
I like how they're sealing off the doors so you have to stand and watch the fucking cutscenes. The doors will not open until Drogon knows you've seen his things. Also want to say the game runs very well.
Xenos life force.
Oh god, oh god! You know this move.
Ready to die for the Emperor. Live for yourself.
Thanks. Good work, Sidonus. I just stand right in my way in the only place I can move through to get into cover. Might as well have shot me yourself. Now, some people would argue that I've put myself in a horrible position here. I'd argue that this is the Emperor's will. And people questioning it are heretics. You should know how we feel about heresy. We ask ourselves, hey, have I been here before? It seems very familiar. Let's go. Stalker Bolter, Vengeance Launcher, no. Although this does seem like a very good setting. Let's say setting. Seems like a good set piece for a Deathwatch RP. We've got a bunch of space marines running through an Inquisitor's fortress or what have you. Just finding like all sorts of gaff lying around that he should not have trademark. Like stuff like chapter specific weapons would be cool, like the like some of the special Land Raider types and stuff. Well, that would make an excellent, like, cat piece, right? Like some of the special bolters and, like the Sanguinary Guard stuff for the Blood Angels. I'm trying to think who else has like, their own stuff. I'm surprised that the... Oh no, the DA do. The Dark Angels do. I mean, I feel like any Space Marine equipment. Oh yeah, who could have seen sentry guns coming, you know? Not like I have a tally of those high enough to make the entire Mechanicum fucking weak. Just from this one excursion. Moonwalk. Not moonwalking. Wait. Get me in there, coach. And sticker 4. Supreme Fury. You know, our Fury is now Supreme. We now gain it Fury faster. Isn't that nice? We can use it more frequently.
Very good. All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
Then leave them on.
Fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguards.
Please proceed to the generator room.
So the Dragon Bolter shoots slower. Which, you may have guessed, is maybe not the best thing. It may hit a bit harder, but overall the damage on a per orc basis seems lower.
The blood of martyrs is the
I was a millisecond away from surviving that. This is from Bomb Squid's distinctive roar. Do you think I don't know that video game?
Shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
This isn't the best situation we find ourselves in, and the last cannon's not especially helpful here.
This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Thankfully, we still have the melter gun, but
Security
we could do with something that
systems
isn't the last cannon.
disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguards.
Please proceed to the generator room.
Oh, hey, whoa, hey, fellas. It's just a little counterintuitive to have a weapon upgrade that is a slower firing version of a weapon you already had, and also very much a horde kind of enemy, right? I don't think it's a worse weapon.
Place the canister into his cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Do we risk exposure again?
Only if you drop the canister. Very good, Captain. Your time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
Hooray!
Stand clear. Cyclic Scourge firing sequence commencing. Alarm. Structural damage. Warning. Emergency containment rights commencing.
Damnable thing!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You'll need to manually restart the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the firing chamber. Board the lift, Ultramarines.
Or the lift, Ultramarines. But what if I want to lift the board, huh? What if I want to just completely Well, Leandros is here like a good little boy. Sidonus, do you want to... Oh, damn, fellas.
Captain, you must hurry. The damned orcs have cut the main conduits to the firing tower. You must reconnect the conduits, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet apart.
Understood.
Whoa. Hope none of you get motion sick. I just wanted to prove we're actually moving through 3D space and not, you know, illusion.
No mercy. Inquisitor, the conduits are reconnected.
Now,
I feel like the sequence should have been longer.
Weapons authorization confirmed.
But
Primary containment fixture disengaging. Firing sequence in progress. Firing now. Alarm.
Look at the spire.
I've been looking for you, Space Marine.
oh shit.
You got something of mine.
I guarantee you I no longer have it. Anyway. Oh, no, he just ripped the fucking power source out. Amazing.
Why didn't it work?
Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition!
That's a good
Stand
stance to
fast,
have.
Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs. Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh, look at demons.
Chaos demons! How is this possible?
How do you think, Leandros?
You got new friends now, Space Marine!
There goes Grimskull, who is very definitely dead. I have no idea who this guy is. Yeah, this could be anybody. Anyway, it's Drogon.
Inquisitor! Get back!
Look out for his warp powers.
Drogon!
I have served you well, Lord Nimrod.
Oh, Lord Nimroth.
Traitor.
then he sucked the life out of him.
I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you, Captain Titus.
Anyway, it's time for Two-Face to leave.
To these brave space marines, we have broken through to this reality. The blessed gateway. Clever fool. You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of the Ultramarines.
There's a joke in there, but you know, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Which impressed my servant to no end. Ah, you think the Inquisitor a traitor. But Drogon has been dead since before you first met. Those have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone.
Oh hey.
I ain't so easy to kill.
I love that this is perfectly in character for an Orc boss as well. Wait, you'd think he would go after Titus, but no. He's gonna go after the biggest fucker there. He fucking pulls him up. I forgot about that.
Protect us.
We need an exit.
To the lift!
Oh, I forgot about that bit. Also, yeah, the Spire might be experiencing some warp problems. Don't worry. Oh, Sedonis might also be experiencing some warp problems. Okay, let me remember what actually works in these guys. Well, it seems Kraken Bolts do the job. Yeah, so literal demons from hell. I mean, it's pretty much hell, but the warp. Yeah, they have exactly one very mean attack. But not to worry, gang. They can, in fact, be killed. No. Don't know what's going on, but I blame you, Leandros.
Did we cause a chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us from the moment we met.
And before. The false Inquisitor sent the distress call.
I don't think so, Leandros. The man's urgency, his fear. I believe that was the real Drogon, facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of Chaos were already here.
Because of course they were. So, gang. Now we have to fight the Chaos Demons. But do you think that the Orcs, rational actors, and all-around general gentlemen of war, are going to distinguish between us and Chaos? Yes, they will. Do you think this will stop them from trying to beat the ever-loving shit out of us? No. No, it will not. Unfortunately for the Orcs, the Chaos Demons already kind of have a bit of a handle on that one. As you can see... Oh, well, we're not going that way. What's going on in here? Ah, multiple. Not that we need the ammo for it. So yeah, now we're just heading back the way that we came. So here's our second chance to get that purity seal if we missed it the first time. Just get a grenade from there. I don't really want to use melter gun rounds unless I have to. But yeah, in an ideal world, you don't want to completely wipe out one side or the other. You want to attack them while they still have the other side to fight as well. Because at the end of the day, it's only you and your two buddies against whoever's left, right? So, you know. I might actually want to swap to chainsword. To the exit, he yells, running the wrong way. I'm pretty sure I could. Did I pick up a chainsaw too? Yeah. Oh, that's a wall. Sorry, I was looking at stream stuff.
That gate, it's getting bigger. If it gets much larger, Nemiroth can bring his fleet through.
Then we must cut the link between Warp Gate and Tower.
You have a plan.
We use Invictus to sever the orbital spire.
Ah, you remember Invictus?
Will the Titan's cannon be effective?
It's time we use the power source to our advantage. To supercharge Invictus, we need to reach that Titan.
Anyway, Space Marine was one of the first walking simulators. Okay, I'll bite. I'll bite. What's going on in here? Servo skull?
So, a demon killed Inquisitor Drogon and then possessed his body.
But why?
Alone, there's no way the demon could get the power source past 1,000,000 orcs. It needed help.
And we obliged.
I was deceived. I am responsible for chaos breaking through to this world.
I also like how we've acquired more purity seals, like actually on our armor as well. It's something that would have been very easy for them to just not include on the model, but they did, and I think that's cool.
Genetic scan complete.
Oh, the Iron Halo! Thank Christ, we need this. Oh boy. This ancient artifact generates a powerful energy shield that greatly reinforces the resiliency of Space Marine power armor, allowing them to weather even the fiercest attacks. Iron Halos are so rare that only Ultramarine captains and company champions are authorized to use them. It's technically not true. It's not just the Ultramarines that can use Iron Halos, it's any chapter. Trying to think who's actually allowed to have an Iron Halo. I'm not sure if librarians can. I think they might be. Chaplains have a Rosarius which does the same thing effectively. Okay, that doesn't sound totally right. Okay, so we've got plenty of tank busters, the shooter boys. Ah! See that? That right there is a reason to pick up the las cannon. Let's just go rectify that real quick. Don't worry, we'll be picking up the Stalker Bolter. But... that is a Chaos Space Marine. They're a problem. Also, we have Traitor Guardsmen. They're not particularly tough, but I'd rather not deal with them. Alright, now we turn around to get the Stalker Bolter. There was also the option of grabbing the Thunderhammer and running on in there, but we're not doing that. Alright, let's go.
Ultramarines, attack!
I don't think they expected you to do as much from there as I did. Oh, he squigs. Oh, there's... yeah, there he is. Yeah, you can see that we can actually take a hit from a tank buster now without just like immediately fucking having to duck behind the nearest boulder. Alright, power sword, melter gun, stalker bolt gun. Yeah, we'll just reload the stalker.
Captain, duty requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Speak, then.
You held the unshielded power source again, Captain. And again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed.
Okay. But like... why is that a problem though?
The Codex Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
You forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for answers must wait until after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if that is too late?
Leandros, enough. We need to keep moving.
So what he's basically saying here is, hold on, you can resist the warp device. So maybe you are also heretic. Which is very 40k, don't get me wrong. But on Leandros' part, it's dumb as hell. Because... surely if I was in league... I say I. If Titus was in league with Chaos, he'd... I don't know. Probably want it? Now, it is possible, and again, very 40k, that Titus is, in fact, in league with Chaos like Leandros thinks, but that the specific sect of Chaos that he worships is not the same as the one that's invading, and is, in fact, a rival one. So he has every reason to fight against it. But this is still pretty dumb, because something that also exists in 40k that is somewhat well known about, you have two things. You have Psychers, who are effectively space magicians.
War portal!
Brothers, attack!
And you have something called, they've got a few names, and you have to execute these guys in the same way as knobs. And it takes several thousand years, so, you know, if there's any bloodletting around, you just die. Anyway, another bit. There's also another thing around called, Psychic Nulls. These are people who are unaffected by the warp, its effects. Which is more likely what Titus is. It's weird that that's not picked up before. But it's possible. It's possible. This is not like an impossible or even like stupidly unlikely thing. It's a little odd that it's not been noticed by anyone before, but not impossible, as I say. Yeesh. I think I actually want to go back this way, though. Oh, I might be thinking of a different bit. Yeah, I am. I'm thinking of a different bit. Yes, the Traitor Guardsmen die easy. Bloodletters, which are the demons. They die less easy, but they hit hard. God, I love that execution though, it's so... Oh, it's visceral, man. How do we get down there? Stairs. Stairs. Wait, can we run through the... Can I charge through? Oh, check this out.
My lords, help us!
Oh shit, Gosman. I thought they were... I assumed they were gonna be,
Where are they all coming from?
Oh my god. We saved all of them.
Guardsman, report.
Usually they fucking die.
Space Marine. They were on us almost immediately.
Captain Titus, are you there? This is Lieutenant Mira. This whole planet has gone mad.
The forces of chaos are invading this world. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man outposts between the Calcus facility and Bastion Primus. From there, you can access the rail network and cross to Manufactura Majakis.
Understood. I will meet you there.
As much as I like the Stalker Bolt gun, we're probably not going to be using it a whole lot from here on out. The Chaos guys just do not care about it. Oh, also, this is the... Oh, also, watch this. Yeah, you can execute them just like the Grots. Very funny. Yeah, for some reason the Chaos Marines only come in... Well, they come in a couple of forms. But mostly it's with plasma cannons. Which is very bizarre. Given that, you know, plasma cannons are A, heavy weapons, and B, very rare. Didn't even realize you were in here. But yeah, now that we have Iron Halo, tank busters are mostly just kind of a joke. Like, they can hit almost direct hits, and it just does not matter. Like, I'm gonna just let this guy shoot me in the face.
It's a fight now.
No, come on, shoot me. Do you need me to back up? Yeah, there we go. Wait, what if I just stand here? Okay, so he physically cannot make enough distance to get away from me. But if I'm too close, he won't fire his weapon. Very funny. Or maybe he's just a pacifist, who knows? No, don't kill him. Yeah, that was like a direct hit, and it is just not a problem. It is not a concern in the slightest. But yeah, sadly, we just don't need the Stalker. Anything the Stalker would handle can now be handled adequately enough by the Bolter. And, you know, the stuff that the Stalker can't handle, we need, like, the Lance Cannon and the Mouse Gun for, so... Rip in peace, Stalker Bolt Gun. You died as you lived. Monstrously cool, but not, like, you know... not irreplaceable. However, one thing worth noting about the Iron Halo, particularly right now, is that it's not worth dick when it's gone. Seriously? Ultramarines between three of us? Between three of us. Yeesh. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Get me on the space elevator to hell. Also, I know you've missed in the chat room. Skull.
Now the tender mercies of Chaos Heretics. I'm surprised the place is standing at all.
Yeah, so this was really the big complaint of the game, is that a lot of people had. It's that it's the same guys doing things again. The main characters are Space Marines. At first they're fighting orcs, and then Chaos turns up. Literally the plots of every single Dawn of War game.
Trooper, get yourself together right now!
Yes, Mom.
The other platoons are going to fall back towards the Bastion. Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. Greetings, Ultramarines.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
As well as can be hoped, considering we are surrounded on all sides by the enemy horde. We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
Okay, so every single other platoon that we have left is falling back to this one place. You two guardsmen hold this corridor. Now we know that 2 guardsmen isn't enough to kill, you know, fucking Tumbleweed. Let alone a horde of orcs. Let alone this number of orcs all running down the corridor at the same time. Maybe even shooting back. But no, you 2 guardsmen, hold this position. This will be fine. They don't seem to particularly mind the exploding barrels at this point. I mean, for all I know, that could have been Leandros shooting me. He's not exactly the biggest fan of Titus right now. He genuinely thinks he's in league with Chaos, which is kind of funny in a tragic sort of way. So the Codex Astartes is effectively... It's effectively the Space Marine art of war. It's the art of war meets the Bible. So it's very important to Space Marines. It's written by, actually, it doesn't matter who it was written by. That's a whole separate discussion that we do not have the time for. So yeah, when Leandros is like, the Codex Astartes does not support this action, okay, the Codex Astartes warns about this, like, yeah, no, you're not wrong, but like, kind of being a bit of a prick about it. Yes, I hear the squids. No, I don't know where they are. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Maybe. So the problem I'm facing right now is that I am very much low on ammo. It might be multigun time, I'm not sure. We will never get an Ardboy Kelson. We will never get an Ardboy sync kill animation that actually fucking works, will we? That's probably the closest that we've come, and it didn't really do it. It's like, eh. There's like a couple of guardsmen down here as well. I'm impressed. Sounds like... Oh, that sounds like a problem. Well, let me just... Yeah, I need you to not be here anymore. Oh, it was Mira. They just had Mira back to Tuber. So she's dead. She's very dead. There's no way that she's not dead. She's like the deadest woman in the universe. Unfortunately, we can't swap the bolter for a stalker bolter or anything here. That would be nice right now. Unfortunately, we cannot.
Well met, Mira.
Jonah, I half expected to find a demon chewing on your bones.
Well, they'd spit me right out.
Make your report, Jonah.
The Greenskins have been pressing us hard, both down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces directly until I get reinforcements down here to back you up.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Captain Titus, this way.
I know, Andros. Alright, see you, Mira. Later. What's going on down here, apart from all the dead guardsmen? Is there something...
Lieutenant Mira, this is Bastion Primus. We're
Okay.
under heavy assault. The orcs are back, and they cut power to the sentry guns.
All of them?
They took out the generator. We couldn't defend it against such numbers. We had to fall back.
The Ultramarines and I are almost at your position. Mira,
Well, never mind. We're going the right way the whole time. Don't understand. I mean, I do understand, but I don't understand. Okay, let's grab a power axe.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
Yeah, we'll swap the, let's go for this. Behold, the plasma gun! It's a bigger version of a plasma pistol. The Mark 12 Ragefire type plasma gun fires charged energy pulses, able to damage heavily armored targets. This weapon is deadly, but prone to overheating. I enjoyed the plasma gun. It's not like a excellent weapon, it's not a go-to weapon. But it's pretty good. It does what we need it to do.
More greenskins!
Hi, Gosman.
Forward.
These new boys.
Imperial Guard! Stand your ground! The Ultramarines are here!
Its real advantage is just being able to deal with odd boys and scar boys pretty quick. However, right now we are severely outgunned, which is a concerning thing to have to say when you're fighting orcs, for reasons we've covered previously.
The job is worth doing. It's worth
Yeah, that was just a rough situation. I kind of feel like I want a vengeance launcher for this bit. Like the plasma gun, I feel like the plasma gun is the one weapon I almost don't want them to drop here, right? Like, this would have been a fantastic place for us to get the vengeance launcher.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus
I'm loath to leave the melter gun behind. I think we have to. I think we need a last cannon for this bit. Well, I should probably tell that guy that the heavy bolter is in fact a rapid fire weapon. Yeah, 3 shots to deal with the Skullboy is not half bad, I'll be honest. How did I miss that, by the way? Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to plug this guy with last cannon rounds. There we go.
You can see why we need the sentry guns. There aren't enough of us to hold this position without them.
Lieutenant, the central outpost is under attack.
Tell them we're on our way.
Move out, brothers.
So yeah, the plasma gun's like nice, but here's the problem. It's not the melter gun. Or the las cannon, and I think... I'm not sure if I'd rather have the plasma gun or the las cannon. I think I'd rather have the las cannon. I like the plasma gun, so we're going to use it. Yeah, the plasma gun's problem in this game exactly is that it's very good at killing things that the melter gun and the las cannon are already good at killing. And it's not good at killing anything else. Because it goes right through armor. It's great at doing that. It is absolutely terrible at... It does basically no health damage, that's what I'm trying to say.
Lieutenant, where is the generator?
If you continue on, you'll find it at the end.
Alright, time for Titus to be a big damn hero. Yeah, I'm certainly very glad that I brought along the plasma gun, actually. That worked out surprisingly well. But I will say, we can get an execution, that'd be very... Oh god. Oh, that's the wrong gun. I hit the wrong button. So something that happens in this game is if you try to do an execution on someone who is not in the execute stance, i.e. you've not previously bopped properly, they will just, like, yeet your ass into the floor. Oh, that works. Whoop. Where's the guardsmen? I had guardsmen earlier. Where are they? Gonna sit down for a second. There we go. And that shield nice and full. Grenades, yep. Ammo, yep. Where is that? I kind of want to see if I can go back and get that heavy bolter. Oh god. I don't know, dude. Sometimes it's hard to say. Maybe I got too aggressive there. Maybe there were just 10,000 guys that came out fucking nowhere. Which really sort of is the orc experience, to be honest. I don't want anything to do with any of what's coming towards me right now. Okay, so that's fine. That's all well and good. See, this is a problem now, right? Because we've got tank busters all over the place that don't want to just die easily. We don't have a las cannon to deal with them. We don't have a stalker bolter to deal with them. We can deal with them with a Kraken bolter, but at this range it's kind of awkward. Like, we have to get a little too close and end up just alerting every single orc. Like, the shooter boys here are sort of an issue, but not really. They die easily enough. The problem with shooter boys is that, like, stray bullets will just stop your shield from regenerating. Yeah, Titus is relatively, like... When it comes to Space Marines, Titus is very mild-mannered. There's not a whole lot of shouting, there's not a whole lot of, like, for the Emperors or anything. He just kind of does his job and he does it quietly.
Success is measured in blood.
And that's just called being unlucky. Yeah, there were, like, exactly 2 Scar Boys left. And then there's 2, buses turned up. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. You'd be surprised how often I press the wrong button, chat room. See the squids yet? That's the real question. I can hear them. Oh god, it's right behind me. Nope.
Life is the Emperor's currency. Spend it well.
We were dead as soon as we started that execution, oh my word. This part is a slog. I'm not sure how much easier it would get with the last cannon. I keep forgetting how much easier these guys are to kill with the plasma gun. But yeah, in theory, from this point on, it becomes a bit of a game of rock, paper, scissors, really. Except the game of rock, paper, scissors is about 17 different answers, and you can only carry 2 of them. No, I'm gonna run this way. Yeah, I think we just have to, I'm sorry. I don't particularly like it either, chat room, but... Whoa, never mind, we're just gonna fucking die anyway. This section is actually horrible. This section can eat a dick. This section, they literally went, well, we'll make an open plaza, we'll give the orcs the high ground, we'll give them 1,000,000 guys to shoot them with. We've just encouraged you to lose either the melter gun or the las cannon, or whatever other weapons you had, to pick up the plasma gun, which is sort of useful, but sort of really not. Like, again, it's good at dealing with... It's good at dealing with a couple of enemies that you've already had pretty good answers to. Oh, right off.
Lieutenant Mira, the generator's at full power.
It's working. Sentry guns are back online. Captain, your men are near an access point to the rail network. My guardsmen will point the way. Another gateway is close to your position.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
Can Sentry Gun actually... Okay, hold on. The plan. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're so close. I'm not concerned about that squig. There shouldn't be any appreciable universe where it actually gets close enough. We're trying to do something very specific here, chat room. Oh god, no. It's gonna get me killed if I'm not really, really careful. And he died anyway. Alright, fine. We'll leave only because if I fuck that up again, I will just die. And I don't feel like redoing this entire bit again. That doesn't sound like a fun time.
Here we are, my lord.
Carry on, Guardsman.
Carry on, Guardsman. Good work.
Sidonus to Captain Titus. We are running into orcs down here. Nothing like above, though. Just enough to be an annoyance. We will be there soon.
Understood.
So the big problem right now is our considerable lack of health. And granted, it was higher, but I don't think it was like... I don't think it makes a difference. Like, we already had, like, barely any health anyway. Having no health, well, almost no health next to kind of not almost no health, it doesn't really make a massive amount of difference. Oh. You're just waiting for me on the other side of the door, for fuck's sake. We finally know his name. Anyway.
You've been at my heels for long enough. This ends now. That's right! I'm gonna kill you, Space Marine!
He actually might. Can't see dick, Captain. Oop. I think there's a chance as well that, like, Grimskull can actually, like, crush his own guys if they're in the way when he charges, which is, it goes without saying, very funny. Oh god, the Kraken bolt is doing, like, nothing. Ooh. I'd rather you didn't do that, to be honest. What's even in this corner? Ooh! Okay, I forgot about that one. I don't know how I forgot about that one. He's been doing it all fucking game. Dead. So, I think the problem there is that we got too close to the Orc War Boss. You know. Yeah, the guy who can just rip off our entire shields and 2/3 of our health just by walking into us. I'm starting to think fighting him is a bad idea. Ooh. I had no idea where he was coming from there. Honestly, just trying to get executions on the fucking grots. They're all I've got. Well, I'm glad that we're not down here with the las cannon, because that would be a problem. And not one that I have a particularly good answer to. Because you're an orc, it's kind of my job. Why do I hear squigs? Oh, because he's a fucking sadist. As our relic. Oh wait, grots. Grots, also known as Meals on Wheels.
With you, Orc.
Old. Anyway, rip in peace, Boss Grimskull, the let me check my notes here. Third best Orc War Boss that exactly Relic made. And I just find it funny that there were... This was a limitless ammo cache. Are you kidding? I was trying to save my ammo like a fool. I don't know, it turns out. Limitless. Limitless. No, I'm just making sure he's not coming back anytime soon. Let me resupply my limitless ammo supplies. Alright, let's get out of here.
Captain, the damned orc is dead.
Finally, some good news.
This rail line will take us directly to the Titan Manufactorum.
The faster the better. Those orcs slowed us down.
And gave Nemiroth time to prepare his invasion. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
But first, I'm going to walk into the Green Abyss. I'm going to walk into the train tracks. I'm gonna take a second here, chat room.
Captain Titus, the orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
Try and make up some time. Let's stick with the melter gun for a minute.
Ultramarines, this is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
No, I think we're about as well equipped as we can be. I don't think we need the Stalker for what's coming up. Later, guardsman. You little bitch. I do enjoy how lethal the Stalker Bolter is against those. I'm going to be killed by traitor guardsmen.
Blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
Oh my god, it would be...
Captain Titus, the orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
This section reports 5,302 workers absent. Magos has been notified. Adeptus Astartes recognized.
Ultramarines, this is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the
And
Titan?
there's an argument to be made here that I should be taking the Stalker because it deals with guardsmen and Chaos Marines fairly well if you can land headshots, but...
Understood.
I think the real answer as to why I died last time is that I was playing somewhat recklessly. I did just run straight the fuck in. Like an idiot, so... Yeah, you get what you fucking deserve. Also, Chaos Marines with bolsters. I'm actually gonna go around this way. Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to the Chaos Marines, it really seems like they thinned out on the number of executions you get. Like, you get one per weapon. There's one against every single, You have one against every single, Chaos Marine for the axe, one for the chainsword, one for the... so on and so on and so on and so on. We're gonna swap Plasma Gun. I like you, Plasma Gun. I think you're cool. You're one of my favourite weapons in the lore. But realistically, it just isn't doing the trick. It's fine, but it's not doing things as efficiently as the Melter Gun or the Las Cannon. Oh no, they were very cool when we first saw those in the game. Don't worry, we're gonna meet one soon enough. Whoa! Me. That is a... That's a heavy bolter. Yeah, that explains where my health went. Just take this. Yeah, now we have to contend with these guys. These are Chaos Sorcerers. They hit unreasonably hard. Also, they can summon Traitor Guardsmen. That's not as much of a problem. It can be when they're using all of that in tandem, but... I'm not sure what he's after. Well, something that's going to be a problem if we don't kill him. How's that for an answer? Oh, las cannons. They have las cannons. I forgot they could get las cannons. Who are you? We're going to do the Titus Hop. Because it's genuinely the fastest way to move. Yeah, what you really want to be able to do is just find a Chaos Marine, pin him down, and just do this. That's what you really want to do with the Heavy Bolter, but unfortunately, they're not making that particularly easy for us. So, Leandros, what did you get up to on your summer vacation? Okay, I guess he's not the talkative type. I guess he's still too busy thinking that I'm an agent of chaos or some shit. I mean, I assume all of my co-workers are agents of chaos, to be honest. I feel like if you worked where I work, you'd understand. You'd get it. You'd probably think the same, chat room.
All workers of Class 9 and above must report to their shifts despite the emergency.
Knock knock. What do we got here?
There it is.
Again, it looks kind of small. I'd expect it to be like double the height. We at it, yeah, we're at its like foot level. That's definitely too small for an impact. That's like Warhound size.
That did it, Ultramarines. If you can release our mooring clamps, we can bring devastation to the invaders. The renegades have it well guarded.
Understood.
No, blast cannon we're keeping. Over all of these. Yeah, I kind of want to play through Fire Warrior on stream as well. It's not the next game we're going to play on stream. I think next week. And probably another stream this week. I think we'll do that. Oh my god, that is everything all at once. Oh my god. See that tiny little bit of shielding that we have? Thanks. But yeah, I think we're gonna go back to our usual streams relatively soon, but there's another couple of games that I want to, but basically they fall into the same category as Space Marine, where they're games that I just kind of want to do. I don't have any particular reason, I just feel like playing them. One's a classic that a bunch of people are gonna...
I will feed you to the dark gods myself, Ultra.
This guy sounds cool. Anyway, eat las cannon. I'm pretty good at estimating where the middle of the screen is. Anyway, the weapon he's using is a Demon Maul. It's not the Thunder Hammer. Go on, Leandros, you got this. Oh my god, he might. Don't worry, Leo. Don't worry, Leo. I'll take it from here, buddy. He just walks off like, yeah, I guess you will, huh? Yeah, I'd about to go.
I will take care of the clamps. You and Leandros get the doors to the Manufactorum open.
Understood, Captain.
Also, I will just point out that most Space Marine captains wouldn't be walking around with the absolute arsenal that Titus is. Yeah, a power weapon, a fucking plasma pistol, a bolter, a melter gun, a las cannon. He'd probably have a pistol, a bolter, and a close combat weapon. Or a power weapon. A power weapon is just a powered close combat weapon, by the way. Like, that's all that means. For the bit that's coming up, I will take a plasma gun. And I will take a Stalker bolter. It's gonna be more useful. You will see why, chat room. If it's about to be the bit I think it's about to be.
Enoch, I have Inquisitor Drogon's power source with me. We must use it to supercharge your weaponry.
The power source? The rites involved in using it safely. Only the High Fabricator himself.
Unless we act now, an entire Chaos fleet will hang over your forge world.
Understood.
But the Princeps is the guy driving Invictus, by the way. We'll vote it. Ooh, new thing.
Weapons
Yeah,
authorization
here we go.
confirmed. Ultramarines chapter. The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce you to the Stormbolter. Well, technically, this is a twin-linked bolter, but we'll get to that in a second. The Stormbolter is a double-barreled bolt gun with a rate of fire just shy of that of the much bulkier heavy bolter. This hail of projectiles comes at the expense of stability, limiting the weapon's effectiveness at medium or long range. This, my friends, is the Spray and Pray bolter. It is not particularly good, but it's one of my favourite weapons. So much so that you can tell, just looking at the crosshair, right? I'll give you guys a good look at the crosshair. You can tell this is for a two-barreled weapon. It is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. It is literally, in the lore and in the game, two bolters strapped together. Now, technically, this is a twin-linked bolter, which is an older design compared to Stormbolters. And they, in the tabletop game, they're two distinct weapons. A twin-linked bolter? Okay, so, little explanation of the game. So, there's a rule called twin-linked, which basically means your weapon has two barrels, which lets you reroll misses. A twin-linked bolter is just that. It is a bolter where, if you miss, you get to reroll. The Stormbolter, meanwhile, is a newer design that just straight up fires two shots.
Mooring clamps released. Invictus powering up now.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Gates open shortly. Maneuver Invictus close to the topmost gantries. I'm coming aboard.
Yes, Captain.
But here's the interesting thing. Why the difference between Stormbolter and regular and a twin-link bolter is so important. Stormbolters are used by the Imperium. A twin-linked bolter, that's only... well, twin-linked bolters are only used by the forces of Chaos. Oh, and this is fucking cool. But, oh, listen to that sound. Oh, you listen to that sound and tell me it's not glorious, chat room. I'll find you a bunch of liars. The... Okay. The... 60 rounds, my word. Oh, actually, what's up there? I've never actually been up there. Unless that's where it just came out of. I think that might be where it came out of. Make my head up this way anyway. See, the Kraken bolter sounds like a train, right? It sounds like a train coming down the tracks. It's chuk 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 chuk. The Stormbolter just sounds like a fucking hail of doom. It's great.
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Yeah, they're just leaving fucking las cannons and shit lying around. Not las cannons, plasma guns. Oh, yeah.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
But first things first. Now this is such an awkward fight. I should have bought this I should have bought the Stalker Bolt as well. Because there's no cover here. These guys have much better accuracy than you do on account of being able to A, fly, and B, not be on the Titan. It's rough. It's a rough section, I'll be honest. Gang, squad, team, fam. Watch for nearby grenades. Can we go back? No! We are locked into this with whatever we've got. Oh, fuck me. So the plasma gun's pretty much useless. Actually, it might be alright against the blight drone.
Feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
It's very cool the amount of... Oh no, we can grab a... grab a Storm Bolter here, thank god. Do we want the Storm Bolter or do we want the Plasma? No, we want the Storm Bolter. See, if you do your game design right and smart, what you do is you introduce a weapon and then a section that showcases that weapon's strengths really well.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
We can't actually get down to it until we deal with these guys. Oh god, he's still alive, he's still alive, he's still alive. Oh, we got two of them, come on.
Spend it well.
There's also the issue that you can't heal here. Well, you can, but you have to do the... I have Fury mode. Gamers, I have Fury mode. Why didn't you tell me about this?
The orbital spire.
Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
No, I think we do need the plasma gun for the drone. Oh.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
Where's the other one? There we go. Okay, message received. Not the time for the plasma gun. Jesus Christ, I hate that section so much. Alright, we're free, we can go. We can leave.
Power source successfully destroyed.
Target the orbital spire.
Target acquired.
Firing now.
Sire, preserve us.
Alarm. Ejecting power core. Shutting down all systems.
Captain, all systems are overloading. Did it work?
Invictus performed admirably, Enoch. The warp gate is closing.
Thank the machine god.
Shutting down all systems.
Yeah, so if we're lucky, we'll be able to save this Titan and have it operate at some point, ever again.
That's done. But Nemeroth and his demon host still roam free.
Though he is trapped on this world.
And all the more desperate to recover the power source. We must get it to safety, old friend.
Good news on that front. Lieutenant Mirror reports that the Liberation Fleet has entered the system.
Ah, the Liberation Fleet.
Surely have sent agents with the fleet, Captain. Perhaps we can return the device to them.
The Inquisition has already failed to stop its exploitation by Chaos. No one must use the device, Leandros, ever again. Contact Lieutenant Mira and have her divert a Valkyrie here to pick us up.
Yes, Captain.
See, this is...
Putting a bolt around through that damnable power source is out of the question.
Too risky. We could open another warp gate, for all we know. Upon our return to Macragge, I will confide it to the chapter master and his librarians.
And until then?
My most trusted brother will bring it to our strike cruiser and seal it in the armory.
Now, any reasonable person would go, the Stormbolter? Why would you use the Stormbolter? Those people would be right. Here's your answer, chat room. I use it because it is funny. I'm gonna pick up a melter gun.
Get this damn thing secured, Sergeant.
As quickly as I can. What will you be doing while I run this little errand?
There are still thousands of traitors and heretics on this world. I intend to drastically thin their ranks.
Lieutenant Mirror's Valkyrie is on its way, Captain.
Excellent. We make for the landing pad. And watch for the Chaos Lord's forces.
See, this is the part where I sort of think Leandros starts having a point. Instead of handing over the power source to the Inquisition, who is here right now with the Liberation Fleet, which includes other Space Marine chapters, he's decided, no, I'm going to keep it. Actually, no, I'm going to give it to Sidonus. And we're going to take it back to the chapter's homeworld of Macragge, and the chapter master can deal with it. Except he didn't hear the second half of that, so he's just gone, no, Leandros, call Mira's thing, we're going to deal with this ourselves. So like,
There! Retrieve the warp device. Sidonus, get to the landing pad.
Aye, Captain.
Anyway, welcome one and all to the Chaos Space Marine event of the year. definitely not made it easier on myself by picking the Stormbolter, because we're effectively a weapon down at this point. But tell me it doesn't look cool, chat. Come on. If you don't love the Stormbolter, there is actually something wrong with you. I don't mean that in like a way to disparage mental health or anything. No, no, no. I mean, objectively, factually, you are incorrect. Wait, what am I talking? I have a plasma pistol. A weapon literally made to carve through armor. I'm just like, oh, I don't know, I'm running low on Kraken rounds. Went surprisingly well. We gotta run. We gotta save him.
These traitors are determined, and this landing pad does not offer much cover.
You're just not using any of it, Sidonis. Okay, but how did he not notice the warp portal opening?
No!
At least he's happy to see us.
Hiding such immense power. This device is a gift from the Chaos Gods. It holds the key to my evolution, to my ascension, to immortal demonhood.
I don't think that's how that works, Buckaroo.
Will spill humanity's blood across the stars. You continue to resist my touch. Only a deep connection to the warp can explain this.
Or he could be a null.
Will you be joining us soon,
I do enjoy that he has the power to, like, fucking warp hold people, because it doesn't even imply, like, he literally just uses it to monologue at you. He could have killed you right there. He could have killed Titus.
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonus died as we all should. In righteous battle. Do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance. Nemeroth will pay in blood.
Leandros is in a fucking tight spot right now, because, like, he's now stuck with the one guy who's been kind of not really around and just sort of running off doing his own thing half the time. But also the guy who he's disagreed with literally since jumping out the fucking plane with him. There's an auto... Right, hold on, chat room. No, chat room, you don't understand. Oh, we're taking this with us. Okay, hold on, we have to question those one. You're insisting on a piston. There you go. Put that in highlight reel. They're killing me just slightly faster than I can heal off of them. Okay, they're now killing me significantly faster than I can heal off of them. They've ceased killing me faster than I can heal off of them. They are now killing me faster than I can heal off of them. This is a very up and down thing, isn't it? Oh, that's a demon maul. Okay. I want nothing to do with any of you. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Oh, yeah, Leandros, keep distracting them. That's my also cannon. So this is an autocannon. These are actually incredibly common weapons. However, in Space Marine exactly, they are really rare. They don't turn up until like the end section of the game, like now. For some fucking reason, these things just do not turn up. There are maybe before exactly 3 minutes ago, I thought there was only one in this game.
Captain Titus, we're ready to transport you.
Yep. Okay.
Sergeant.
The traitor lord murdered him.
We should probably take his, like, body, right?
Nemiroth killed Sidonus for the power source. You said the Inquisitor's work was heretical, Leandros. You were right.
What do you mean?
Nemiroth plans to use the power source to trigger his transformation into a demon prince.
Abomination!
How can we stand against such a creature?
How do you know what a demon prince is?
During the transformation. Safeguard Sidonus until the apothecary arrives. Then join the Imperial attack.
Going alone is suicide. Or worse, we know the enemy takes great interest in your connection to chaos.
Do you fear my falling to chaos?
Of course not. Whatever
He
lies
lied.
behind your resistance, it can only be to the enemy's favor.
Oh, he's just a null!
Perhaps this resistance can get you close enough for a killing blow.
I will destroy Nemroth with skill and steel, or die trying.
You,
If this
what
resistance comes into play during battle, so be it.
So be it.
I don't agree with Leandros, but I sort of get it.
I must reach the orbital spire.
Farewell, Captain.
Sure. Can you at least take the autocannon with you? That's gonna be a no, isn't it? That autocannon has just ceased to exist, hasn't it? Well, it was fun, autocannon. I mean, they sound good, they look good, they do the job with gusto. Just make sure I've picked up everything I can possibly pick up around here. But yeah, with Sidonus dead, we're now pretty much at endgame. I think there's only like a couple stages left. Boop.
Hard work
Slow
occupies
walk,
the
slow
body and
walk,
distracts the
slow
mind.
walk,
It
slow.
is a
Okay,
noble
let's get out
and
of here.
worthy thing.
So thank God they put a sprint in here. Can you imagine? Having to just walk through all this? God. I shouldn't take the Storm Bolter. I know that I shouldn't. I should really pick up the last cannon here. Or at least a plasma gun, but it's so cool! I just... Alright, fine. I'll miss you, Stormbolter. You truly were the best of us. Ah. I love demonic possessions. You know what's ironic, chat room? I am now regretting not bringing the Stormbolter. Because the Stormbolter is actually pretty useful against these guys. Not that it really matters when you have the magic of the Power Axe. I just randomly shouting chaos. Anyway. I literally just died as an afterthought. Oh. What's that? I was gonna say, that's either right in front of me or on the other side of cover. Just let's deal with the havoc. You can have a grenade. And you can have a grenade. Yeah, let's just Hello, fellas. Neat. Think before? Yeah. Okay. Did I miss something? Did I miss someone? It's entirely possible that I missed a guardsman. Or not? Hold on, gamers. Hold on, gamers. I'm meant to be here, right? This is very weird. Usually I'd come up here and there'd be a button to press. Oh, do I need to go this way?
It may be severed, but it's still the enemy's strong point.
The fleet is preparing an all-out assault.
Their attack will not be enough to stop the forces of chaos.
I know. Good luck, Titus.
Have you considered the word of our Lord and Saviour Meltdown? Didn't think you had. But the Meltdown is hilarious in this game because this is not how the Meltdown functions in the tabletop at all. So here, it's a shotgun. A very good shotgun. A really reliable shotgun. In everything except feel, it's an incredible shotgun. It just feels a little... It's fine, but it doesn't feel like a shotgun. Admittedly, 40k doesn't really have many options for good shotguns. It does have shotguns, but yes. Anyway. Not the point I'm trying to make here. In tabletop, this, just like every other high-powered weapon, is a tank hunter. Except this is basically a glorified blowtorch. If we play Fire Warrior, there is exactly one section where we get to use a melter gun, if I can remember. And it's a much more accurate portrayal. It's sort of like a really short-range, narrow flamethrower. It does a much better job of communicating what a melter gun does. There's also a theory. There is a theory going around. Because Fire Warrior is like... This is a game that came out in like 2003, dude. Not exactly current. But there's a theory that Fire Warrior was originally meant to be a Space Marine game. And then it wasn't because of reasons, and I can believe that, actually. Okay, I think there's probably a reason you're giving me a plasma gun rather than a melter gun here. Hold on. Let's be smart about this, huh? There we go. That, however... Look, the Power Axe is good at dealing with them. However... the less dealing with them we do in melee, the better. Oh yeah, can we... interesting. Let's say he seems a bit confused. What do these Guardsmen have against the Ultramarines specifically? Yeah, Demon's also only got one execution, sadly. Well, I think they have another one with the chainsword. But, you know. Oh, okay, heavy bolter. But it turns out, picking up that plasma gun was a mistake. We have been rumbled. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Simply backhand the demons. Just fucking backhand them until they die. Take this with us. It's no water cannon, but it'll do. Don't worry, we will be picking him back up. I'm actually going to take the Storm Bolter in the last cannon. And the Heavy Bolter. Hold on, hold on. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Where are you? Alright, I guess we're just not getting it. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Trademark. I will slowly waddle forwards. I'll pick up ammo and grenades. I will get shot at by Gosman, apparently. A casual stroll through the realms of chaos. Yeah, I feel like this game, in terms of writing, it got the right level of fan service versus actually being able to tell what the fuck's going on if you don't know anything about the lore. Like, you can just play this game as someone who likes shooters and still understand what's going on.
Captain Titus, Thunderhawk Lance of Jove is at your disposal, Captain.
This is the one that we arrived on.
Must reach the orbital spire. Tell your pilot to make his approach.
Yes, sir.
What a lovely night. On a lovely ruined orbital spire. Anyway, this is a very cool bit.
Blood Raven Squad Corvus reporting in, Captain Titus. We joined the Liberation Fleet at Bakar, along with a squad of Black Templars.
Unleash the fury you showed in the Aurelian Crusade. Then we will be glad to have even a few blood ravens with it.
You may rely on that, Captain.
Then join the forces driving into the demon host, and stop any enemies trying to follow me up the orbital spine.
Don't you find us wanting?
Honor and glory, Blood Raven.
The heretic!
So if you played Dawn of War, you may recognize the Blood Ravens.
Attack.
Yeah, they get their obligatory cameo. It's genuinely very cool to see them, though. We like our boys, the Blood Ravens. Okay, nobody shoot me, nobody shoot me, nobody shoot me. Wow, nobody shot me. Still, that Blood Raven's gonna have some things to tell his fucking... his mates, once they make it up. He's like, yeah, so I met the Ultramarines captain. Dude was carrying a heavy bolter like it was like he was Davian Thule or some shit. Anyway, I told him what was up, and he said about the Iranian Crusade. You know how it is. He then proceeds to walk onto the bridge, like just into the middle of the bridge. Starts, just pins the trigger. And when the bolter runs empty, he throws it to the side and pulls out a fucking storm bolter and continues doing the same. I am trying to hit these guys, my god. And can you please stop staggering me? This is just a straight insult to them at this point. I'm simply disrespecting them. Get them, boys. Oh, hold on. That's it. Alright, hold on. I want to try and get an execution on the sorcerer. Oh, we just stomp him? Yeah, it's kind of ironic. They introduced the plasma gun. Oh shit. I'm not entirely sure how I died. I mean, I know how I died, but I don't know how I died, right? I mean, poor positioning is how I died, but I'm not quite sure what actually killed me. I have a las cannon! Drop boards! Let's maybe not shoot our battle brothers.
Your orders, Captain.
Destroy these Chaos forces. I must reach the orbital spire.
Yes, sir.
Behold, the autocannon. It just mulches everything in its path. It's nowhere near this good in the tabletop game, huh? It's nowhere near this good. It's just annihilating everything here. I don't know why. I don't know why they made it so good. Arguably, it might have something to do with the full squads of Space Marines that are now supporting me. Whereas before I've had maybe 2 guys. Like, total. It fully stops your movement when you fire it. Excellent.
Your orders, Captain.
Contain the Chaos threat here.
Understood. Thunderhawk ready for transport, Captain Titus.
I will need all your skill, pilot.
I will take you into the Eye of Terror if you ask it, Captain.
The orbital spire will do for today, brother.
I like that. The guy basically just went... I just goes, I'll need all your skill. The pilot basically goes, I'll fly into fucking hell itself if you ask me, buddy. It's like, no, just the orbital spire for today. We'll go to hell at a later date. Yeah, baby! So you can see the glow of the plasma pistol even though he's not holding it. Oh, let me just validate that. Yeah. Yeah, that's up. Anyway, we're back with our favorite weapon, the jump pack.
No, brother. Rejoin our forces and bring fury to the enemy. This battle is mine alone.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Concerns are rising. Do you all think Leandros had a point? I mean, no, not really, but... Kind of, sort of, maybe a little bit. I wish for health. Give me health. And this looks suspiciously like an upgrade thing, but it's not. Oh, let's not jump into the massive gap. That might not be the best idea. Yeah, I learned this one from playing multiplayer. Correct knows.
This madness will not stop me, and neither will you.
God damn it, he bounced off the wall. I heard the fucking sonic spring noise as he did it as well. Oh god, oh god. I think you should be able to tell how charged your jump pack is based on the flames out the back. But it's not an exact science, especially outside of multiplayer. Really? Oh. Yeah, that might do it. That did not, in fact, do it. I was trying to figure out if there was any way good to bank a grenade off of, but... Wait. I see you. No, I don't. I don't see shit. I can hear it. Maybe it's up there. How do I get up there? I don't know, but maybe these guys do. Yeah, the Dark Gods, whatever.
The world grows dark!
Oh. Ooh, that's havoc. I mean, he's not gonna hit us. He's simply not gonna hit us, like... I know some people do that, like, I know that's a bit that some people do. Oh, he simply will not hit us. No, he simply will not hit us. God, I do love that execution though. He just fucking throws him and bodies him with the hammer. It's great. Okay, okay, but hear me out. Yeah, that's not gonna work, buddy. It's not gonna work. This guy might.
Your brothers thought the same, traitor. Their corpses lie behind me.
That's a pretty raw line to drop on someone right before you know, hammer him. See, I'm not even gonna, like, do the thing to these guys, right? I want the health more. And you. And you. Get over here.
Out of fuel.
That's a lie, Titus, and you know it. Out of fuel, but we're not out of anything. Plenty of fuel. Let's take the power axe. That's kind of storm bolt. That's kind of storm bolter, bolter, plasma pistol. Let's swap the storm bolter, I think. Is there a melter gun here? There is no melter gun. We keep the storm bolter. We keep the plasma gun. Yeah, the plasma gun's kind of unfortunate. They introduce it for exactly one section where it's useful, and then every enemy that is actually good against disappears. I get ambushed by a blood drain here. Yeah, you want to shoot the wings on that thing. The rotors. Oh, what's that? I heard that. I'll check the other way. Nothing? Okay. See, now our objective is actually hunt down Nemeroth, we know we're near the end game. Gotta be. Throw another one up there. Oh, hello, boys. You're the reason I bought the Storm Bolter. Well, they're not the only reason. That's right, we're doing this personal style, buddy. I hope you bought a close combat weapon. Yep. Perfectly normal execution. Here's the thing, the Stormbolter will reach out and hit these guys, but like... it's so inefficient! But what if I don't want to? Have you considered that maybe I do not want to die? Okay, we have to deal with this one. There we go. Guy dealt with. It's now time for me to run away like a little girl. Leave me alone. If they run away like a little girls are mean. I feel like a lot of the little girls I've met in my life would stay. Okay. You heard him. I had to destroy the weak. Yeah, some parts of this game I remember very distinctly, and some of them I have no recollection of whatsoever. Yeah, it's time for the lift. It's a long way up. And that's some stuff.
For all those you have killed, for Sidonus, and for the Emperor, I will finish this.
I don't know, I feel like Titus made a lot of assumptions about exactly, well, about everybody, but mainly Leandros, when he chose to come and do this on his fucking own, because it kind of lends credence. It looks a little sus. That's what I'm trying to get at. It looks a little sus. We want the melter gun. I don't think we want the last cannon. I don't think the last cannon's going to do us a whole lot of good.
The slaves of the false emperor, who dared claim it as their own, lie dead at my hand.
Yeah, I don't care about the vengeance of it. But it would be incredibly funny if you could just shoot Nemeroth here and now and fucking kill him. Wait, is there there's just standard bolter ammunition here, or am I just up shit creek without a paddle? You know what, I'm gonna do something really dumb. Let's go. Nemeroth, you sneaky bitch.
I return your dark relic to him. I offer up this world and all those upon it. I ask for the reward that was promised.
You want to talk to your gods? I will send you to them.
Admitted, Titus. The power of chaos is within you, calling to this relic. Imagine the Ultramarines dominating this galaxy in glorious conquest, with you at their head. Imagine the power
I'm just saying, just last cannon.
Slave to chaos. Nothing you say can tempt me from the path of honor, or from avenging the deaths of my battle brothers.
Battle Brothers. Space Marines.
You are no friend to me now, Ultramarine!
Wait, it's a move that Sidonus did right before he died. Oh, hello.
Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon. Show this fool the true nature of power.
I need to find actual cover. Wow. This has gone for a bit. Oh my god. Okay, so what happened there is they put somebody on each side of the arena in such a way that I could not take cover. I'm still taking the same loadout. Yeah, I'm not changing my mind.
The slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my hand. I return your dark relic.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need to sit through that again.
Rat to me now, Ultramarine.
This may have been a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a poor choice in combat tactics.
You challenged me to recover.
What's stupid is this is like the last bit of the game that's at all challenging. Like, chat, I don't want to set your expectations or anything, but the actual fight with Nemeroth, you know what's coming. The actual fight with Nemeroth, piece of piss. You'll understand when we get there. But I want you all to remember that this game came out in a certain era. A certain era where a certain era where certain things were expected.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine.
You are no real Super Sand. Carrot cake. Seriously, it feels so good to just be able to... To just be able to rip that off the edge, man. It's... Oh, it's so good. Flesh.
Show this fool the true nature of power.
Oh my god, we're getting fucking cooked. Ugh. Stupid.
You challenged me.
Please stop. I don't want to hear his speech anymore. I am tired of hearing it.
The slaves of the false emperor
Who dare claim it as their own? I dead.
I return
Your dark relic to you. And okay, we're free. We're out of cutscene zone.
no threat to me now, Ultramarine.
Kind of wild they didn't let me pick up a Thunder Hammer. Like, I think I understand why. No, I had the wrong melee weapon. I didn't pick up the sword. Damn it. Fine.
Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demonkind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
God, they just rip my shield apart so easily, dude. I genuinely don't know what it wants me to do here. Usually I can look at it and be like, oh, okay, I understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm just playing like a moron. With this one, I have no idea what it actually wants me to do except get lucky. I could not tell you. I could not tell you. Does it want me to take a different loadout? I don't think so. I think I genuinely have the best loadout I could be taking. Maybe I just need to lean on the melter gun. Maybe I just need to play like an absolute bitch. I mean, we'll use the Stormbolter for this bit against his 6 fucking bloodletters here, because that seems to be working well enough.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine!
Whoa, how did we end up trapped in a corner? The game, please, come on. It's already stacked enough without doing that kind of thing. Alright, I'm gonna swap to the... What? Excuse the fuck out of me. I'm gonna have to take a second here, chat. This is... What the fuck, man?
You challenged me to recover.
Video games were a mistake. Video games were a mistake. Video games were a mistake. Okay, what could I possibly be doing differently? Alright, let's have a look at the terrain. Well, I can't back up here. This part closes off. I could hug this nook here. Yeah, that's probably the best bet, because they put a Chaos Marine up here, they put one up here, and then there's a whole surge of guys that come down here. For some reason, I don't know why, for some reason, my armor just disappears at the start of that second wave. I know why, it's because I'm being shot, but I don't know what they're shooting me with to make it go that quickly. Like, it's going like they've got a sorcerer or a heavy bolter or something set up. They don't.
I return your dark relic to you. Are no threat to me now, Ultramarine!
I have the wrong melee weapon again. I'll be honest, the Power Axe is probably the best melee weapon to have. But, you know, the better melee weapon to have in this scenario is not really a glowing commendation, right?
Nothing can stop my ascension.
Alright, we are not where we want to be.
Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon. Show this fool the true nature of...
Was it just being close to the guardsman that was doing it? No. No, you see? You see, I just lost a ton of shielding in a few hits. Is that the Chaos Bolters? It shouldn't be. They shouldn't be hitting that hard. They are. Oh my god, it's the Chaos Bolters. And you just shot me in the back. Fuck's sake. Yeah, apparently 3 Chaos Marines is all it takes to kill Titus when he's on his own. Because they stand in like a fucking triangle formation and there's dick all he can do about it. Alright, I guess we'll use the las cannon instead of the melter gun. mean, the melter gun should by all rights be the better weapon in this scenario, but I guess it'll be the las cannon. I'm sorry, everybody. We gotta lose the Stormbolter as well. The melter gun, like, the Stormbolter's fine, but it's not quite getting the job done on its own. This should not have taken me this many tries. It really shouldn't have. Like, bloody, the Titan section didn't take me this long. Oh, but Callum, you're not using Fury for this one. I'm saving Fury for Wave 3. If there's a time I'm gonna need Fury, that's it.
Nothing can stop my ascension. Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make
God, this feels so bad, dude.
Show this fool the true nature of power.
Whoa, that didn't kill him. Okay, that's not cool. That's very not cool. What the fuck is going on? I'm getting bodied by guardsmen. This is fucking Bizarro World shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Wave 3, guys. Jesus Christ, actually gave me a heart attack there. They both did it from me to me. Wait, no, it wasn't. Okay.
Was trying to save this planet from one invasion. Instead, he ushered in another.
Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we? Oh. You know what that means, chap? It means we have to start from the fucking beginning again. I am actually getting sick of this. God, why do they make this section so sucky? Fuck me. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Having to listen to his stupid fucking speech over and over again. The fact that this arena is such bullshit. It looks like there's cover, but there isn't. The guys all swarm forward, they all surround you, they have the high ground, which gives Obi-Wan Kenobi a boner, I guess, but for the rest of us, it's really, really shit. I don't remember this being so shitty.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine.
Why am I using the bolter? That was a camera angle. I did not hit that camera angle.
Nothing can stop my ascension.
Oh my god, shut up.
Grant me your favor. Corrupt my
Dude, in the best possible way, and by that I mean go fuck yourself, shut the fuck up.
Show this fool the true nature of power.
I don't know why I was aiming at the sky then. No, I don't have any fucking eyes.
The slave of the false emperor was trying to save this planet from one invasion. Instead, he ushered in another.
Oh, we're just dead. We're just fucking dead, aren't we? Run away, run away, run away, run away.
Will be scoured clean from this world. Soon, my entire invasion fleet will cross into this reality.
I would love it if my controls would respond properly. That'd be great. What I really need is to stop getting caught on random bullshit on the ground so I can actually get away from these guys. Oh fuck. Yep, we're dead. We're dead. It was a nice run. We tried. I regret to inform you that right now loyalists do not come. Oh my god. We done?
Your task is hopeless, Titus.
Shut up. Just shut up. Please, for the love of God, just stop talking.
You have no one, and you will die here alone.
Oh, thank Christ, we're free. We're free, everybody. We're free. We're going to cutscene land. We can...
Killing my servants matters little. I am unassailable. The gods of chaos protect me with the very energies of creation.
Oh, I'm going to beat the shit out of you, and I'm going to love every second of it.
I am no stranger to the touch of the warp.
Just fucking... yeah, he just fucking shoulder charges them. It's great.
If it takes 1,000 years, I will rise again and take my...
Anyway, yeah, this is what I was saying earlier, gang. Don't even cut his hand off. I mean, we cut his hand off, but we don't even cut his hand off, right? But no, it's a QT, it's a QT.
Never!
Wait, can I Fury mode? No. Yes, I can. Technically, I just fucking Fury moded. What the hell? Anyway. Release me. Release me. Release me. Smash, 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 smash. And then Titus fell to his death.
Will you be joining us soon?
Oh. Oh, we did it.
There, Ultramarine. You have saved this world.
It looks surprisingly good considering it was overrun with orcs and chaos not 10 minutes ago. madly fainting noises.
I see the Ultramarines are human, after all.
More than you know, Lieutenant.
Gee, I wonder who this belongs to. Yo, Black Templars, let's go.
The damned Inquisition is here.
His injuries appear chaos inflicted. You are certain of this charge?
Captain Titus has been corrupted by Chaos, Inquisitor Thrax.
I am no heretic.
You lie! Only an agent of Chaos could withstand such warp exposure.
Or a no!
Sent the demon to oblivion.
But did you have unholy assistance?
And you could call it Meltagun unholy.
No. You will submit to my authority, Captain, or the Inquisition must conclude that you have corrupted every Ultramarine under your command, not to mention those who stand at your side.
Ooh, he's a dick. He's a dick! But that's kind of the remit of Inquisitors, to be fair.
Ignore his threats. Come on.
The Inquisition will destroy you, Mira, and the Ultramarines will be forever dishonored. Leave my brothers and the Lieutenant alone. I will come with you. I do not know why I can resist the touch of chaos, but I swear I will discover the truth.
We will discover many truths, Space Marine.
Codex Astartes leaves no room for doubt. You cannot touch the warp and emerge unscathed.
The Codex Astartes is a set of rules. They guide us, shape us as Ultramarines, teach us to hold duty and honor sacred above all. But how we live with those rules is the true test of a Space Marine. And you have failed.
Ooh. but no! But wait, no! You're the Chaos, no! Oh, I did a bad. Oh, you're a dick. Contained is a word. Contained by order of Inquisitor Thrax. Recommended course of action? Sequel, baby! I don't know when we're getting a sequel. We are getting a sequel, though. We know it's coming. It's gonna have Tyranids in it. Anyway, that was Space Marine. A moment of silence for Brian Wood. Okay. Alright. So that was that. That was Space Marine. Space Marine. Surprisingly difficult at the end, and I don't think it's because of the enemies they send at you. I think it's purely because of the arena layout. That is a horrible arena. Because there's nowhere for you to catch your breath. So you kind of have to, like, juggle 3 things at once. I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of that arena, but... Then the final boss fight is a fucking QTE. Which, Grimskull was an actual fight. Grimskull's probably the best fight in the whole game. There's only 2 fights, to be fair, and although I do love Space Marine because it does a lot of things in one game. It does try to vary it. It does try to shake it up. I'm not playing online, but I want to just have a look. Oh, that's how you rotate. Yeah. So I've got a... What is this? Fucking... Night Lord's chaplain. I don't remember. I wasn't a chaplain. Fuck. What was I in the Night Lords? Yeah, I ended up Atramentar. That was cool. Anyway, let's see. We've got an Ultramarines veteran. We got a Minotaur. Minotaurs are fucking cool. We have a... I think this is just a Black Shield Librarian. And we have a Night Lord. I don't think I have anything special for Chaos. Let's see, that's a Night Lord. It's also Night Lord, but for some reason with an Iron Warriors symbol. Go figure. That is Chosen Nemeroth. No, it's not. That is Black Legion. Yeah, that's a Black Legionnaire. This is... I have no idea what this is. It's a custom. And that is an Iron Warrior. It's not the proper Iron Warrior. That's the proper Iron Warrior. So yeah, anyway, that was Space Marine. Thank you all very much for coming along. Thank you all for sticking with it even when it got tough. Oh my god. This has been a long one. It's been a long one, but I am done for the day. I'm gonna throw you on over to someone else. I'll see who else is actually... Who's streaming? Who's online? Which of my very good friends is doing the streaming right now? Let's go raid. Yeah, we'll raid Hardleg. We'll raid Hardleg. He's doing Master Duel. Kachira just came out in Master Duel. It's been a menace in the TCG, so we're expecting it to be fucking horrible in the in Master Duel as well, but we'll see. We'll see how Mr. Leg is handling it. Anyway, I've been Callum. Thank you so much for coming along. We may well do another surprise stream. I'm not sure what I'll do for it, but we might. It may happen. We may do it. Anyway, I've been Callum. Thank you so much for stopping by. We will be back. If there's not a surprise stream, we'll be back to our usual stream schedule. We'll be back on Monday with Star Rail. Until then, take care, have fun, look after yourselves, and... what the fuck, Nemeroth and the Andros, I guess. Alright, bye. Bye, kiddos.
unfortunate. I would have liked to use it on this